Taxi! Taxi!
I got the Lost Heaven Tribune, ladies. Tribune, ladies. Mettere sul peso su un lavorato.
Got a line on some suits.
You hear this?
Got him!
Come on!
Gee, what happened with us again?
You.
Son of... Hey, over here! Go!
That fella's got a hater. Where the hell did he learn that?
子移民之前就已經離開咗中國啦，大概喺1880年左右啦。佢其他屋企跟
Just another time around the block. Then it's back to all the screaming and hollering back home.
market before they take down the stalls. Breathe in this air.
The lady came crying to me. Husband said she gotta do her own cleaning, so I was out of the job. Money was all gone, she said. But when they sell that
All right, look, I'll admit it. All right, she was right. She didn't see me. She was always in the office. But how else am I? What are you doing?
Sleeping in separate rooms works for me. She snores, you know, and I feel more refreshed.
I got the last heavy...
He's here!
This'll hurt! Heads up, princess! Get him! Let's... Won't mess with us again! Pay some attention! No, you didn't!
One's injured!
Get him up!
I got the Last Heaven Tribune latest. Tribune. Tribulate. Tribune, latest.
someone! Shoot! Gotcha! Another... No.
Dogs feed well tonight.
I mean, I was drunk, so I drank it. The guy I met said it was the real deal. Said he bought her from guy. Anyway, next thing I know, I'm on the Florida hospital. Nurse said she'd seen it all before. Could have been creosote in there. Could have been goddamn embalming.
Oh, you really want to mess with us?
Hey, fellas. Got him.
My pleasure. We're gonna open you up.
Hey! You take this, you son of a bitch! Hey! Get him!
Running for cover! I'm hurt! A waste, really.
Oh my god!
Give me a raise. He'll say, hey, you're my guy. Give his hat.
One get-rich scheme from the big house. Long time ago now, but I say Fonzie was a smart guy. Just got big. I'm not saying anyone should do what he did, but having the guts to try, that's a big deal.
I disagree. It's easy. Boil up the spaghetti till it's falling apart. Mix in the carrots and stir it in over flour.
Sorry.
Over here, please.
Extra! Get all the latest. Read all about it.
What's with you?
I got the Lost Heaven Tribune latest. Tribune, latest. Today, read all about it. Check your Lost Heaven time. Hey!
I'll make it quick.
Break it up. Just break it up.
Now, this don't feel right.
Can't run! Hey!
doing? Taxi.
Over here! Courier, last heaven courier, print still hot, extra, extra.
I didn't see you there.
What you bring? Only 2 cents.
guess this is it.
Run as fast as you can!
Don't just stand there.
Shoot!
Run!
Got an angle! He's coming after me! No. There. Got you now! Throw it! Grenade going out!
bust our strike, that means they bust all of It's not just our factory, it's everyone in the city. Hell, everyone in the...
Get down! Get down! He's got a gun!
you got?
Over here!
I have... to reload!
Get in cover. Get him out
I'm reloading, cover me!
Come here, pal. I'll make it quick.
right here!
for cover!
Get a better shot!
Look at all the blood.
Where are you? Moving the son of a... Together!
Move up on him!
Back me up! Make way! Not letting up! Back! Got him down!
I'm in! God damn it! What's her bad?
I'll see what I can find.
Heaven Tribune latest. Tribune latest. Courier, Last Heaven Courier, bring still hot, extra! You won't believe what you read. Only 2 cents.
Over here!
That guy! The hell was that? There, go cover. Get him off me!
Get him! Get in cover!
I got the last Heaven Tribune ladies. Tribune,
Cutting you like a fish. This'll hurt. Help me over here.
sorry about that.
Come out! Go find him! Good.
Get up!
Reloading! Now! Popped him! Get up around him! Now you're done! Not one hurting!
Right here.
Push up! Get a better shot!
Get in cover!
Follow me. Hey!
You out of your mind?
Tribune latest. Tribune latest.
Shoot!
Believe what you read. Only 2 cents.
Won't get away from me. Get him! I'll see what I can find. I'll see what I can find.
Kinda outnumbered, ain't ya? This'll hurt.
Running for cover! Throwing a grenade!
some kind of gangster.
Beach is on.
Run!
you there.
Shotgun sure is heavy.
So good. Nothing at all.
I was just gonna keep the dough.
someone is...
Hey, watch it.
You must see me, right?
Do they even see?
Who's this?
Should have kept away. Step away.
Had to be you, huh? You!
Courier, Lost Heaven Courier, print still hot, extra,
Get
extra.
cover! Found him! He's twice next time. End of the line! Got him! Next one tells it!
Coming through!
Go for him! I'm on him! Get a better shot!
Lost Heaven Courier, print still hot, extra, extra.
I'll get you.
How you doing?
Shoot!
Oh, this hurts.
Ooh! That looked painful.
Cover me! I gotta reload!
Reloading! He's dead! That looked painful. That looked painful.
represent this gang. Looks serious.
There he is! They are not so tough! Everybody burn their tire! I'm on him!
We're down a guy!
Over here!
Throwing a grenade!
Taking cover!
Over here! There! Move!
You're finished! Reloading!
Cover me! I'm reloading!
reload.
Salve.
How you doing?
sorry to do this to you.
Lay hands on me! Someone help!
Hello.
How you doing?
搞震。 can't remember the last time I got to... I cannot wait to be up.
Over here! Shit!
Reload!
Come on!
Enjoying yourself?
I'm gonna take you out. Get a better shot.
Gotcha!
Found it.
No height. Maybe he ran. Come get him!